And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
They set the pick. Hayward outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
The first one falls.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker against Dort. Takes one from 10 feet and too long on the shot.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 6 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot from the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar. And on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Launches it. No luck on that one.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Boris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Fires at the elbow. No good that time.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside, Williams. Driving in, and the layup is good.
Well, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker for 3. And the Suns miss again. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Count it. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. Williams up top. Shoots over Booker. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution. Number 3, Bradley Beal.
Here's Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Beal against Dort. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. KD! What else would you expect? So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. There's a screen. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. The first free throw is good.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the drive, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker surveying the floor. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Carries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Booker against Dort. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
SGA using that size.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Suns call time here. Giddy's checked in for Shea Alexander. And a change for the Suns. Beal's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Giddy against Beal. To the middle. Here's Dort. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. So Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Durant finds Beal. Durant with a screen on Dort. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Giddey. Here's Dort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said, whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Durant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Outside Giddey. Here's Hayward. Elbow shot on the way. Clock at 6. Dort. Little with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Driving to the rim. Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Outside Giddey, into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Jusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Little in at the shooting guard position. Nurkic a screen on Giddey. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Lets it fly. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Booker against Dort. Right side Booker. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Giddey. Good. And the Thunder lead by 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gordon Hayward. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. It's Booker on the wing. Dort defending. Nice move. And Booker with the lay-in. Booker's got 14 points.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Booker against Dort. Nurkic a screen on Dort. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
There's the drive. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Durant for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shea.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Durant with a screen on Dort. Here's Booker. That shot off. Good work defensively by Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Puts one up from 19. And again, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bradley Beal. He's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hayward against Booker. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Hayward. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Booker. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And Nasir Little gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Number 2, Josh Okogie.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Outside Durant. Back to Beal. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward with a screen on Durant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. Durant, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
13 foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Bowl. The kick to Durant. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 16. Over Dort.
We all know Dort is one of the outstanding defenders in the game. And boy, how about that contest? He is a difference maker on that end.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside Booker. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Hayward against Booker. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. And yep, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Got it. And the Thunder lead by 19. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booker finds Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams passes to Dort. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant, the pass to Booker. And the Suns miss again. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Pass to Williams. Fades back. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 21.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Wow, what a quick release from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Pass to Durant, lets it go from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 21.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Hayward on the wing. Booker defending. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker, the kick to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And Durant with the block. Pass to Booker. A deep 3. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Can he keep it going? And the jumper is on the mark.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Dort outside. This one for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Luthor starts knocking these down, good night.
And so it's the Thunder
Impact the game.
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Reddish out there with Russell. And it's Prince in at the power forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. James, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Tipped away. Stolen by Prince. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good on the shot.
And his competitive showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Morant. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 5 now.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant with the bucket. He's got 7.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Davis with a screen on Smart. The drive by LeBron. Outside Russell. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Morant with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Smart against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Morant against LeBron. Morant with it, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Russell with the bucket.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Morant against LeBron. Williams, a screen on James. Here's Morant. Fouled on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what kind of angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Stolen by Smart. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up. And did you see that? And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Williams, a screen on James. And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Prince. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Morant. He's got 15. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Russell dishes to James. Davis with a screen on Smart. LeBron passes to Davis. Prince looking around. 5 to shoot from downtown. And it's LeBron missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Morant outside. Here we go. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
The quickness of John Morant is what makes his drives deadly.
Timeout.
Where did he go?
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Russell is out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. James, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Inside, knocked loose, stolen by Smart. Morant left side, and stolen by LeBron. Russell kicks to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Memphis called for the foul. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Williams sets a screen for Morant. There's the pass to Baines. Good on the 3-point shot. Baines got his first 3 points of the game.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
James against Smart. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside on the wing. Baines. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp 3-point shot.
Timeout called the Lakers. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Driving the lane, sweet little floater. Morant's got 23 points. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell. Frank, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Smart. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there. Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Davis with a screen on Smart. Outside, Russell. Pass to Reeves. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Memphis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams comes in for Williams. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Bain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Bain's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hachimura with a screen on Smart. Here's Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Bain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the physicality behind Bain's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Smart. Fires for 3. Reeves can't hit.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's in there. Bain's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Williams has a screen for Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What a dangerous player to have in the backcourt. When Bain gets this hot, he will tear a defense apart.
And so it's Memphis. in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Derrick Rose is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Smart, and it's Williams at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And finished off by Davis.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Here we go, one-on-one. Hachimura, the screen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bane went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Here's Rose. Shakes him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. Here's Reeves, guarded by Smart. Reeves the pass to Russell. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the basket by Jackson.
Corner pocket was open. Jaren Jackson Jr. making it look easier than it is.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Sick handles from Derrick Rose. Off the dribble, he's pretty good.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Bane sets the screen for Rose. Outside, Smart. Bane looking around. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Reddish. He dishes it to Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Rebound by Williams. Memphis leading by 19. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Outside, Bane. Rose sets the screen for Bane. Jacks up a three. He can't hit that time. Lakers trail by 19. Outside, Russell. And the Lakers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Williams. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. And then for Los Angeles, Torian Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 6. Reddish the pass to James. And James throws it down.
And you see Cam's skill in pick and roll situation. His handle allows him to make plays for others.
Kennard setting the pick for Morant. Little turnaround. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Stolen away. .44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Smart passes it to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Clark in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Clark's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Russell inside, guarded by Morant. LeBron passes to Davis. And good that time.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis leading by 18. So for the Lakers right now, the 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Cameron Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4. Here's James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Morant. The kick out to Williams. Williams got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Bain against Russell. LeBron outside. James gets inside and finishes.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
James against Smart. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. James barreling in for the jam.
Having the wherewithal to get off that shot in time, LeBron makes these kinds of plays in his sleep.
Bain kicks to Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And the wide-open shot from Reddish hits the three-point bomb. Reddish has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant surveying the D. And Morant throws it down.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Smart against James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Morant outside. High, arcing shot, and it's good, 2 points. Morant's got 34 points.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Williams, a screen on LeBron. Another three for Morant. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, if Morant's going to hit from there, I don't know how you guard him.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Russell. 1:29 left in the fourth. Back to James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Williams, a screen on LeBron. Now, here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Smart. The drive by LeBron. Count that one. LeBron's got 32 points in the game.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's James, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
The kick out to Bane. Leans from outside. Bucket's good.
appears to be lopsided, but you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Simons. Pass to Ayton for three. He drops it from range.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Simons. The three is up. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Inside, here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Bull.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Simons. He has 7. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
To the inside, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Simons.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Little, the screen. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And here's Simons outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Booker. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Simons. 15 points in the game. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Here's Durant. He has 6. Good on the bucket.
Both teams are hot.
Woo!
This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Simons, a screen on Booker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Going to work inside, Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Little, the screen. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Grant. And the basket is good.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. With one on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Trailblazers leading by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bowl in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Grant, the pass to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Beal. Back to Grant. And it's Portland with another.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bowl. Knocked away. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Outside Bull. Durant against Grant. Outside Little. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Phoenix.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Here's Sharp driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Little, the screen. Durant for three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. Uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons. Little passes to Booker. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Nurkic throws it down.
So much power behind those Nurkic dunks.
Brogdon with the ball. Pass to Aiden. from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 10 points in the game. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Outside Booker, lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Now here's Brogdon, covered by Little. Brogdon, the pass to Walker. Brogdon with the ball. Little's on him. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist by Walker.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. The three. Walker pulls down the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Ayton passes to Thibault. Ayton, a screen on Nurkic. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Now, the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. Booker for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. And he
got his timing down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the jam by Walker.
That's a good job by Ayton, making the read and staying aggressive on defense, helping to get that steal.
Nurkic, a screen on Thibault.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Trailblazers running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
At 280 pounds, I think Nurkic is well within his means to score past contact.
To the middle. Walker's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Nurkic to the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Ayton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
At the line for 1.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Okogie. And it's Beal in for Booker. Beal outside, down low. And And it's slammed in by Durant.
You've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Murray finds Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Beal. Here's Brogdon. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bol, a screen on Grant. Durant for three. And the Suns get another three.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Outside Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Bol.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Brogdon into the lane. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Timeout call. Portland.
Start it.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Mike Squad.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Back to Simons. From deep. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Simons got 26 points.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Booker for three. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. The three ball. And it's Devin Booker with the three. Booker's got 16 points.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
Pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. And the Suns get another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Brogdon with a screen on Beal. Thibault. Three-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Simons outside. Let's go with a three. Out to the right wing. Outside Brogdon. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Bradley Beal, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Bol in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker surveying the D. Beal with a screen on Grant. Booker drawing the double. For three, O'Neal. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Little is subbed in for Devin Booker. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And here's Simons outside. Bol grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Simons outside. Nice move. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the inside. Thibault with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Three-pointer Sharp. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Durant. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on you.
On the wing, Durant. And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Ayton with a screen. Grant against Durant. Back to Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Yeah, Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Here's Beal. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Grant with it, guarded now by Bol. Simons passes to Grant. On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Beal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ayton. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Durant for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the three-pointer goes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here's Grant from the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Malcolm Brogdon.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Simons passes to Grant. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. Sharp. That one's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And it's good for two.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting.
high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Hayward, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. LeBron with the bucket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Drives to the hoop. And James throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Dort to screen on James. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. LeBron with the block.
Look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The drive by...
Oh, yes! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And Hayward gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
Now, here's Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Dort. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. No dice on the putback jam. Pass to Russell. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Passes it to Gilgeous Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Now, here's Reddish. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous Alexander. It doesn't go for him.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous Alexander against LeBron.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous Alexander with a savvy move.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's James. Nice defense from Dort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That's good from 17 feet away. Gilgeous Alexander's got 12.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James right side. Prince the screen. Launches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. That one on Dort. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's LeBron. Outside for Davis, and the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Austin Reeves.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to LeBron. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting for Oklahoma City,
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul. That one on Dort. And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down hard. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With 2 seconds left. Again, the Thunder score.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Thunder lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center. From range, LeBron is good. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Here's Davis diving in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Russell. And that one drops. Russell's got 6 points.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get out.
Austin Reeves is checked in for LeBron. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. Russell against Giddey. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Prince with a screen on George. Here's Reeves from outside off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. George misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on George. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow hits up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The Lakers trail. Davis sets a screen from past the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Giddey kicks to Hayward. Pass to Holmgren. Hayward looking over the floor. And he makes that one. Hayward's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Giddey with it. Out to Hayward. Back to Giddey. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is, a team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Here's Reeves, drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Count that one for Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Russell passes to Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
He gets that one.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Russell. Here's Reeves, defended by Dort. Davis with a screen on Dort. Reeves gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Number 2, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they pick up 2.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him. He kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can the dunk by Holmgren?
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better.
And LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Here's Dort, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
LeBron slashes inside. Count that one.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. To the paint. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the... What a thing of beauty from James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To the inside, Dort. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 8 points for Lou Dort.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Got that one up quick. Hayward's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And the second free throw, good. 1:53 left in the third. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Dort. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Dort wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Timeout called the Lakers. Torian. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for James. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gordon Hayward.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Lets it go. Again, the Thunder score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Puts it up from 12. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Reeves.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the Lakers call time here.
For the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girl.
So both teams making some changes here. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Here's Reeves. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Reeves has got 8 points here in this quarter. 9 seconds left in the third. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Five seconds left to play here in the third. With one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on.
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Thunder leading by 8. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gordon to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And he commits. The intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Reeves can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers call time here.
First team foul. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the wing, Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 10. Here's LeBron. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Reeves can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Williams gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. George. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And both. Free throws, good for James. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Let's go. Again, Oklahoma City.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James. And James throws it down.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Hayward on the wing. Back to Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Hayward kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 12. James, no good. Hayward outside. Pulls up on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. Takes the 3. Whoa! James showing the range.
The three-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years. Well, look, like the guy needed any more help.
Back to Holmgren. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nailed from three-point land.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Oklahoma City.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Hayward passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 seconds left in the game. And Hayward gets it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
James good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Lakers.
They trail by 14. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Reeves. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
So no problem.
talented young players. What do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, BA, patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. Now here's Bain. Drops in the layup for two.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bain. He's just going to fight right through it.
Pass to Sharp. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Drains the triple.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Simons outside. Grant outside. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Here's Grant. And it's Bain with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Jackson. Gets the three ball to go.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Three-pointer Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Morant. Here's Sharp. And Ayton gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Simons passes to Sharp. Here's Grant. And there's the screen. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Morant against Thibault. Here's Bain. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Simons, a screen on Williams. The three from Ayton. Williams grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Bain. He got a piece of it.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
There's Simons with a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
And it's Simons missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Williams. Jackson outside. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Memphis leading. Here's Bain driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Desmond Bain using that power to throw it down.
Pass to Aiden. And here's Simons. Aiden, a screen on Smart. Back to Aiden. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Morant on the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Grant's shot is off. Grant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Thibault against Morant. Good on the shot. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
The 3 from Aiden. The shot, no good. No good there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He made a big impact. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons. Off the left rim and out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them. It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Got a piece of it. So it's the Grizzlies now. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful move. Shaden Sharp, smooth and explosive.
Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
First team foul.
Simons against Smart. Simons passes to Sharp. Aiden, a screen on Smart. Three-pointer Sharp. Here's Aiden. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Pass to Jackson. Outside for Moran. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Here's Moran. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt.
The skill, the grace, Morant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he makes it. Sharp's got 6.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Williams on the wing. Back to Payne. Lets it go from 11. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Morant elevates at the rim.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Grant outside. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Benton, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. And Memphis also making a switch. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
To the wing on the left. Here's Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And then Morant with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Thibault. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kennard passes to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Nice find by Lou. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jackson, the screen. Here's Kennard. No good on the buzzer beater.
Defensively, Aiden's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Derrick Rose. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Marcus Smart out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at power forward.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Memphis leading. Rose with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Here's Jackson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jackson's got 10.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Kennard into the lane. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's Smart on the wing. Rose outside. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
What's so good about Derrick Rose? In those situations, he can make off-balance shots look easy.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, Did they need that?
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them, a spark that turned things around.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Kennard outside. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Smart looking around. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Brogdon. Up top, Aiden. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Smart passes to Clark. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Pass to Williams. Here's Benton, defended by Kennard. They set the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops from Murray. For the Trailblazers, Sharp, he's checked in for Banton. And Simon is subbed in for Brogdon. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. 1:43 left in the 3rd.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
To the right side. Williams finds Rose. Bain with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Loves driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Sharp goes in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. To the inside, Bain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Bain. The 3 is up. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Guard it.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Rose left side over Brogdon. That one a little long. And so it's Memphis now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 10-point lead. Jackson with a screen on Thibault. Here's Moran. And he converts the layup. Moran's got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Grant. Count that bucket.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Here's Bain. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Simons passes to Thibault. Williams against Simons. The shot. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Moran. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp, guarded by Bain. Sharp, no good. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Smart. Outside Moran. Jackson, right side. Back to Moran. Bain with a screen on Thibault. Moran with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Offensive rebound. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Pass to Thibault. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Moran against Grant. And he was fouled. Well, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smart against Simons.
2 minutes in the game.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Grant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Outside Morant. Morant using his speed. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Counted from distance. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Simons finds Ayton. From downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Simons. Jackson with a screen on Simons. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, sweet move. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 18. It's Sharp on the wing. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's Bane.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Here is Hayward, guarded by KD. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Booker against Gilgeous Alexander. And here's KD for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City with the drive.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker dishes to Durant. Durant sets a screen for Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Booker, good.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and it served him well on that play.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. KD with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Bull. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
KD a screen on George. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. Phoenix no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. Here's Holmgren. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Here's Booker going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Hayward outside. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant with a screen on George. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Sweet move. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Thunder out in front, leading by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by KD. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Durant. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded close. Count it. Good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Outside Durant. Dishes it to Little. Back to KD. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Second shot opportunity, and with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Ball.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City. O'Neal a screen on George. Booker dishes the Ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Booker the pass to Bull. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Bull kicks to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 33 points for him. Plays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Williams scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Poke loose. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
36. The Thunder, 47.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bull in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Booker. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, inside against good defense, Booker with a nice adjustment takes care of business.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. It's Giddey with the drive. Out to Hayward. Passes it to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside Williams. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Down low, and stolen by Giddey. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. For 3, Hayward. The shot that time, not on target. Suns trail by 13. Holmgren with the steal. Right wing. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 6 assists now in the game.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Back to Booker. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Williams. Booker dishes the Bull. And the dunk by Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Cuts off the pass. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Out to the right wing. Here's Little. Offline with his 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bol Bol. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wallace is checked in for Gordon Hayward. Wallace against Beal. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Wallace inside. He's covered by Beal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree. The league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Wallace. And he drives in. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Wallace.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. Here comes the T-shirts, everyone.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. The Thunder leading by 13. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Holmgren in the corner. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And that's 15 points for Chet Holmgren. KD a screen on George. And Beal kicks to KD. Shot on the wing. Again, Phoenix.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A pass to Holmgren. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Durant. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Hayward. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
To the middle. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. KD's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. For 3, Booker, good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Phoenix grabs the miss. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Booker finds KD. KD sets the pick for Booker. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with no one on him.
Here's Williams. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Pass to Holmgren. Kicks to Hayward. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Passes to Okogie. Another shot. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, heads-up play from Okogie. Got to be shot ready on the catch. He was more than up to the task.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Williams. He kicks it to Holmgren. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
The 3 from KD connects from three-point range. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren in the corner. Here's Dort. And the shot goes down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Booker with it. Dort covering. Booker the pass to Little. Booker against Dort to the inside. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Inside. Fires from deep. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Booker dishes to KD. Booker against Dort. Booker outside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. No good.
We may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at power forward. Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now, here is James. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Williams, a screen on James. From deep, Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot's good by James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Morant with it. James is there. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Morant against James. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. The shot by Reeves, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Up top, Morant. Check by James. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
James deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Smart. Jackson, right side. Here's Morant going inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Davis from long range. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep, Morant. Rebound by the Lakers. A minute 20 left in the first. Outside for Davis. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The kick out to Williams. James against Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Pass to Reeves. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Morant. They swipe it. Here's Reeves, pounded by Morant. Out to James. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Desmond Bane.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute low down low.
No good on the free throw. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense, is in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. It's Reeves with the drive. The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Morant against James. From behind the arc. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince, a screen on Bane. Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one's good from Bane on the assist by Morant. Bane's got his first 2 points.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Bane. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Rose is checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Puts it up from 17, and that one's long. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Memphis leading. Jackson on the wing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Rose. Williams, a screen on James. Here's Rose. Outside Bane. Driving in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Bane's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rebound, the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Jackson. Rose with it, picked up by Reddish. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Kennard's checked in. And he drives in, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Hachimura with a screen on Rose. Down low, and stolen by Williams. Kennard on the wing. He buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Hachimura with a screen on Rose. Davis down low, Jackson on him, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rose. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Russell from outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Russell against Rose. Pass to Kennard. Williams a screen on Reddish. Here's Kennard driving inside. Yep, that one's good. Kennard's got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 15.
Got it off in time. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it's Memphis, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. James is checked in for Russell.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Your Lakers. Laker fans, your Lakers.
And here's Morant outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Morant. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. James with the ball, guarded now by Smart. Back to Reeves. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Reeves has got 8.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Williams, a screen on James. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
6 to shoot. The baseline J. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Over Morant. Vanderbilt, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Morant flashes his vertical there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Smart. James passes to Vanderbilt. Basket's good. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be...
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty!
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Here's Reeves, hounded by Morant. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
An open look for him, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here, and the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Kennard. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kennard's got 10.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. And slammed it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
His 2nd personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the Grizzlies make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kennard against Russell. Clark with a screen on Russell. Here's Kennard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. To the inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Give him 8 points now.
Just a beautiful read by the former Buckeye Russell. So gifted at making those decisions.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bain finds Kennard. Bain with a screen on Russell. Back to Bain. Kennard outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
It's teacher time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and James is subbed in for Reeves. The Lakers trail. Now James, 12 points for him. On the wing, Davis. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Russell to pass to James. Here's LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Kennard against Russell from the arc. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout call, Memphis. A three from the inbound. The shot that time not on target. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Vanderbilt, power forward with Davis in the middle. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Williams with the screen. Morant with it, picked up by James. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The three from Bain. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Lakers call timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Laker fans?
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. James with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Bain with a screen on James. Morant against James. With the teardrop. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Reeves. Sinks the tray. Reeves has got 7 now in this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's the pick. Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Reeves. Off target with the 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Kept alive. Outside for Morant. Jackson the screen. Clock at 6. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here he goes. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth. James against Morant. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis,
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 8. Just 4 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Reeves. No good.
we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Little out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the center. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Durant's got the opening field goal of the game for the Suns.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations. After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. Some solid defense from Grant.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Out to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Drains the three-pointer. Simons has got 5.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Simons from outside. Rebound by the Suns. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Booker inside. Defended by Thibault. Shots good by Booker.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
A nice shot by Simons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Back to Booker. Shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Grant. Three-pointer, Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 11.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Booker the pass to Durant. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Ayton a screen. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Booker, and he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good on that one. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Here's Sharp. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
KD a screen. Booker the pass to KD. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant, right side. Simons from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a win.
Oh, come on. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Little sets a screen for Booker. Floats one up, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 8 points. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And he makes all three. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Booker finds O'Neal. Booker against Walker. Lets the three fly, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Booker.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
For Phoenix, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Booker draws the double. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Tries again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great concentration on display from Nurkic to get the foul and still come away with the made field goal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Sharp. And for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Nasir Little in for Booker. Back to Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Pass to Murray. Back to Ayton. Brogdon outside. And Bol pulls it down.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside for KD. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Brogdon the pass to Grant. Brogdon scanning the floor. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns trailing. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Little sets a screen for Durant. And there's the drive. And finished off by KD.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
For three, Brogdon. And Ball pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Banton. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And there's the pass to Okogie. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brogdon inside the line. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Beal kicks to KD. Down low. And the dunk by Bull.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team that time.
Brogdon outside. The 3 out to the wing. Grant gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Grant's got 6 points.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant. Yes, please.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Grant is out there with Williams. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Murray. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Phoenix calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Durant kicks to Booker. Little with the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
This one for 3, and Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Drills it from outside. Booker's got 16.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Williams kicks to Grant. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simon's number, the way he's got it going here.
They get it again. Here's Little. Yep, that one goes in there. Little's got his second basket of the game.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Booker the bounce pass to the middle. The 9-foot shot. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Little. To the inside. Sharp the pass to Thibault. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Simon. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And it's Grant in the corner. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Scooped up. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Nurkic. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Now Booker, 18 points for him. Durant kicks to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 21.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Suns trail by 4. Pass to Durant. Phoenix calls timeout. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
A different look now for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Walker subbed in for Grant. Phoenix also making some changes. Bull, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Nasir Little in for Booker. Clock is at 3. He takes it in. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Little.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Ayton finds Thibault. Now Simons. Launches it. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now here's Beal, defended by Thibault. Here's Bull. Stripped it away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, get out of the way, Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And for the Suns, KD's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Beal. And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Portland leading by 5. Brogdon outside. At the top of the key, Ayton. Mans the shot with nobody near him. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Little, and it's Bull in at the 5.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Passes it to KD. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Thibault kicks to Simons. Back to Thibault. Simons finds Thibault. Pass to Ayton for the 3, and Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Off target on the outside leaner.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Durant sets a screen for Booker. He kicks it to Bull. The fadeaway. Booker, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Simons. Ayton up top. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Suns trail by 6. Screen by Durant. Back to Booker. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Shoots over Grant. KD with a nice move. 22 points for Kevin Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Now, here's Sean. Defense is right there. The pass to Ayton. And here is Simon. Back to Ayton. Durant with it. Now defended by Grant. Little dishes to Booker. Screen by Bull. Fades and shoots. And Booker is good for three. And it's now only a 1-point Portland lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy? Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
To the paint, here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Inside, Feibel. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Second chance shot. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Grant. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Back to Durant. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. To the inside. This would tie it. Oh, he couldn't make that.
Full big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Prince in at power forward.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Hayward.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Russell. Count the basket.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. James with the block. There's the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. On the take. And stolen by Holmgren. Hayward with it. Picked up by Reddish. Outside for Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And this game is tied up now.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell, that's good. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Russell, the pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Davis. Off target from three-point range. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Pass to Holmgren. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
A short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
It's Prince on the wing. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 2. James outside. Hachimura outside. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's James in at the 3. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Come on, everyone, give a big hand to the
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Dort defending. Tipped. And stolen by Holmgren. All by himself. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hayward outside. Back to Williams. Hayward outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Russell finds James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods. Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James inside. Dort defending. The shot by James, no good. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Now, here is James. He's got 16. Russell to pass to James. Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's James. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. An easy 2 on the layup. Vanderbilt's got 5 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Giddey, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Reeves. Giddey defends. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Reeves. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Chet Holmgren, Josh Giddey out there with Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And the Thunder making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Here's Reeves. Dort defending. Davis a screen. Reeves. Off target from outside. Thunder with a lead. Williams finds Dort. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, Hayward. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And the Thunder lead by 7.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Here's Reeves. Sinks it from distance. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. Driving to the basket. And Williams over to help. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. To the paint. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hayward with it. Picked up by Reddish. And the Thunder call time here. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. And that's an intentional foul. James is checked in for Russell.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
1:52 left in the third quarter here.
LeBron James.
Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. James outside. Here's Reeves. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. 2 points. That one goes. Hayward's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oklahoma City has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
Los Angeles foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Davis finds James. Here's Reeves. Dort defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. There's the 3. Oh! LeBron buries the 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And so it's over. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron and Vanderbilt at the 3 and 4. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Reeves. And there's the drive. Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Davis with a screen on Williams. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just... so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. It's James on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. That one falls.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
He was all alone on that one. Hayward's got 10 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Holmgren with it. Picked up by Reddish. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
The 3, James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
James, and slam dunk by James.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's Dort on the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Thunder.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
It's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Reddish. Takes it inside. Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma
The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault.
Oh, no, he didn't. Wow. Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault. And Morant gets it to go.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Thibault can't get it to go. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Smart misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Ayton a screen on Bain. Passes it to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. Bain with the bucket.
Great footwork from Bain, finding his opening.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Simons. And he goes big with the tap right over Ja Morant.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
The shot's good from Simons.
Forcing his way through, Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Morant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Sharp the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Morant finds Bain. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams looking around. Up top, Morant puts up a deep 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Portland leading by 3. Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Thibault kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thybulle's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart kicks to Morant. Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson, and it's good for 2.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Makes it off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
Pound for pound, Ja is one of the best interior scorers in the game.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton finds Thibault. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Morant. Sharp, that's good.
When he needs to, Sharp can finesse his way around. We see it there on the runner.
Here's Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for John Morant. Simons kicks to Grant. Ayton a screen on Williams. And the dunk by Grant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
He gets it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Williams is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Morant. And there's Jackson, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Simons against Smart. He doesn't hit that one. Simons with the defensive effort. Portland leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ayton a screen on Williams, and Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Kennard for 3, and it's Portland with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To the middle, Morant with the steal. With the drive, that's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Morant. And it's Simons off the drive. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Now the pass to Thibault. Pocket 6. Here's Sharp. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Gets the contact, stays focused, and Sharp makes sure he finished the play.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Memphis. And Portland with a change here, too. Brogdon's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside for Smart. Now, here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. There's Jackson with the 3. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Brogdon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Rose finds Kennard. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. Walker's checked in for Grant. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Started. Trailblazers timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? Give your feet
Some changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Rose. And then for the Trailblazers, Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. Count that bucket.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
The Trailblazers have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from Brogdon. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. They trail by 6. Shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Trailblazers leading by 4. Murray sets a screen for Brogdon. Murray kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Kennard. Here's Banton. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Now Ayton. Murray outside. Back to Ayton. Murray the pass to Brogdon. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Murray with the jam.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Bane looking around. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
The 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
33. The Trailblazers, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Walker. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. Murray out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Benton in at the shooting guard. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Kennard. Pass to Brogdon. Outside, Walker shoots it. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Walker's got the game tied up here for Portland. And for Memphis, they're shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Outside for Smart. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Bane. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Delano Banton. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Smart. Simons finds Grant. And the rejection by Jackson. Nobody near Williams. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. The Trailblazers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far.
And Jared Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jared Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Thybulle the pass to Grant. Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. Grant with a screen on Kennard. Going inside.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Morant kicks to Kennard. Back to Morant. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Thybulle the pass to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Now Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's 10 points for Shaedon Sharpe.
Shaedon Sharpe is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
Morant looking around. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Ayton. Passes to Simons. Now, here's Sharpe. Back to Grant. It's up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Grant with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Off target from outside.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 11. Pass to Simons. They set the screen. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant outside. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
There's a fearless side to Ja Morant, even amongst the trees.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Down low, 2 on the clock, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 28.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
And so it's Memphis, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Smart kicks to Bain. Shot clock at 6. To the middle, there's Williams, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Here's Simons. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Puts up a deep 3. Grant kicks to Ayton. The kick out to Simons. That one drops for him. Simons has got 20 points.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Smart puts the pick in for Bain. Smart against Simons. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Smart. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. Simons with the ball, now defended by Bain. The pass to Sharp, shoots from the corner, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Bain, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Rose. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault. Morant with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Deflects the pass. And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Pass to Simons. There's a good screen. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Morant outside. Feeds it to Jackson. Over Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Trailblazers making a switch here. Watkins checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
And the shot is good. 11 points for Jaren Jackson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Grant against Williams. Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. Back to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Smart.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Really left alone that time.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Morant outside. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 13. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little, and it's Bol in at the center position. The Suns on offense. Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Thunder. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Durant gets it to go.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Dort against Booker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's the Thunder now, coming off a Suns make.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Dort with it, guarded now by Bol. Blocked! And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And Booker, here we go. Bol, the pass to Little. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Durant against Hayward. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant with a screen on Dort to the left wing. Bull finds Durant with the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile on the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Dort outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. That free throw good from Booker.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
Bull, a screen on Dort. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Booker, the pass to Little. Booker surveying the D. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Dort. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Misses in close. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Beal with a screen on Hayward. Here's Durant. Durant wanting it more.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Offensive board. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Outside Durant. Little, the screen. Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Little. Williams grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Booker against Dort. Outside Booker. Beal outside. And it's in there. Beal's got his first points of the game.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Oklahoma City trailing. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's Dort on the wing. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Nurkic high post. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bowl in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
On the wing, Durant. Booker with a screen on Hayward. Durant finds Booker. The 3 is up. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Well, just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Dort outside. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant with a screen on Dort. It's Booker on the wing. 15 points in the game.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shai.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Booker against Dort. Releases. And it's Phoenix with another.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hayward. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. To the paint. Durant, the pass to Bowl. Tipped away. Durant with a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Holmgren for the lead.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Beal, the pass to Durant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Here's Dort. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Back to Beal. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Down low. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Beal. Nurkic has got 4 points this quarter.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Little. Up and in on the layup. Little's got 5.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good on the 3. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker to tie it up. The kick to Durant. Williams against Booker. Clock at 6. That ties the game. Booker's got 24.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Williams punches it home.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Bol. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Booker. Soft touch off the glass. 26 points for him.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant with the block. And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Outside for Dort. Lets it go from deep. It's kept alive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by Booker.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court. Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Good chance here for Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker, the pass to Durant. On the take, Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Of all the guys you might think would be rattled at the free throw line with the game in the balance, Kevin Durant is not one of them, folks. He had 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's Hayward. Sinks that one from the post.
Man, Gordon Hayward all of a sudden so comfortable taking and making key shots. This is why you love this guy's future.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Little, the screen. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Hayward outside. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Durant for 3. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Little. Count it!
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And it's Thunder's ball. Outside, Williams. Money!
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Little's shot is good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Booker.
Straight an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The two Laker stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's Prince in at the power forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Smart. He trains the quick shot.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Russell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Now here's Morant. Driving in, and Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And the dunk by James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Russell, following the basket by John Morant. James kicks to Prince. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Williams sets a screen for Morant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 8 points.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And here's Davis for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Prince with a screen on Smart. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
In court for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the...
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Prince with a screen on Smart. James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good by Davis.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Morant against LeBron. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Prince. Here's Vanderbilt, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Punch, counter punch. impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Morant drives in. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Russell finds James. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Morant. With 2 seconds left, and he sinks the layup. Morant's got 21.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up 7. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
In at the guard spots, Morant. Oh, wow!
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Morant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed, and not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Jackson finds Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Davis with a screen on Smart. Reeves the pass to Davis. Stolen by Jackson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Basket good. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Rose, he's checked in for Memphis. To the paint, here's Williams, and easy 2 points on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Bain. It's stolen by Davis. There's 1:47 left now here in the second. Here's Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Feeds it to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Rose kicks to Kennard. From deep. And another miss by Memphis. Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. To the wing right side. Back to Reddish. 5 on the clock. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Reddish. Now it's just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kennard, the pass to Smart. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Jackson. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Reeves. Again, Los Angeles.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Here's Kennard. And that one released in time, but no good. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. It's small and power forward. It's LeBron and Vanderbilt. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 1. Clark a screen on LeBron. Here's Morant. That one falls. Morant's got 35.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Reeves. 14 points for him. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now, here's Kennard. Guarded by Reddish. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass and finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And again, Ja Morant. Morant's got 43 points. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, James. 9 points in the game so far. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Now the pass to Kennard. Morant sets a screen for Kennard. The trade. And the 3-ball is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams finds Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Kennard's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're...
What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
James against Rose. Right side, Williams. Rose passes to Smart and slam dunk by Smart.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Timeout, timeout. Guard. Timeout, timeout.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. 30 seconds left to play in the third. For three, not as good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Reeves.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson, a screen on James. Rose kicks to Jackson. Clock at 4. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Start it.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Baines. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Baines got his first basket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Up in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Memphis leading by 4, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Marcus Smart is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And that one's good, Morant.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Into the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one's good. Morant.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Davis dishes to James. Back to Davis. Here's Reeves. Guarded by Morant. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. To the left side wing. Reddish with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Goes back up. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Smart with this screen on James. Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
James looking around. LeBron slashes inside.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Morant against LeBron. Morant left side. And there's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Smart. The drive by James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Morant against LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Reeves. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Guys, they're going to make him earn this one from the line. Obviously, his reputation at the stripe has preceded him.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Russell, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Morant. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Davis on the wing. Back to James. Russell from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Williams. Morant with it.